Oh gosh. Okay, view handbook. I have bullets to go through. Thank you for the welcome back cafe. History of Hope's Peak. Found in the Ultimate Supreme Leader's research lab, this book details the history of the battle between hope and despair. The afterword claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers, and it is the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memory of Shuichi and Maki. However, it contradicts the memory Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback light. The key passages of the documents are as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko and Oshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Hope's Peak's 78th class. To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as part of the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was to be scouted. Oh, they did say that they applied when they got their memories back. That's a discrepancy. Kokichi's motive video. One of the videos distributed as the motive in Kirumi's case. Though most of the videos ended up with the wrong person, Kokichi got his own. According to the video, Kokichi was leader of a secret society named DICE. Together with his 10 underlings, he committed non-violent crimes and harmless pranks around the world. Killing game. Monokuma is particular about the killing game's rules and making sure it's exciting, almost like the killing game is meant to be shown. In addition, it's very similar to the killing games held by Junko and Oshima in the past. Kokichi claimed that this killing game was being watched by someone. Welcome back, Pepper. 2 mysterious messages. 2 different messages found in the courtyard. The first message said, "This world is mine," signed Kokichi Oma. However, when first discovered by Gonta, it said Force A. The second message said Twins B. It was found on the wall next to the boiler. Rantaro's video message. A video file found on the USB stored in the vault in the Ultimate research lab. It is a message from Rantaro before he lost his memories to himself after he lost his memories. According to the message, Rantaro was the ultimate survivor and had participated in a previous killing game. That's so sad that the ultimate survivor was one of the first to die. Whoa. What did I do? Go for project participants. A document found in the cold sleep room. Written on it are the profiles of all the participants in the Gopher project. According to this document, Kaede has a younger twin sister. I think that's planted evidence. I think it's a red herring. Bug bag. A vacuum device for capturing bugs. It was found in the Ultimate Inventors Research Lab, not to be confused with an investor. Thought to have been designed by Kokichi to check whether or not the tiny bugs Gonta sometimes saw were real. Although it's still a prototype, it is functional and shows signs of use. However, it doesn't seem to have captured any bugs. Mother Kuma. A giant Monokuma head in a glass case. It was in the hidden room in the back of the library. It is a machine that creates spare bodies for Monokuma and copies his thoughts over to them. Shot put ball with pink fiber. Found inside the trash can in the hidden room, there were no bloodstains on the shot. It is different from the one used to kill Rantaro. Pink fibers were found on it. Banana, how did I know it was you? Welcome in. What was I saying? Oh, I was saying, I don't know how these pink fibers got on this shot put ball. I thought it was like blood-stained hair, but I'm not entirely sure. I think it's a red herring as well. Oh no, Banana, what's wrong? How are you doing with your essays? Survivor's perk monopad. A monopad given to Rantaro for being the ultimate survivor. Flew to end the killing games. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere in the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. Signed, Rantaro Amami. Essays? What essays? I got finals in 45 minutes. Oh my gosh, Banana, are you ready? Blah, blah, blah. The king of K, the king of potassium. Hidden door in the library. To enter the hidden room from the library, a card key is needed. However, when exiting to the library from the hidden room, no card key is needed. Clues to the mastermind. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when its door is opened. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Why is there a picture of an unknown figure? I mean, that's fine. This week is going to be fun. Oh, so fun. Is it because of the last campfire? Is it because you're going to get enough points for Celeste? Is it because of school? Is school going to be so fun? Flashback light settings. Flashback lights can be made in the classroom on the second floor. There are 4 categories for the type of flashback light that can be created. The survivors, the outside world, the killing game, the participants. From those basic categories, several options are available. Hidden room passageway. Secret passageway hidden in the back of the supply closet in the girls' bathroom on the first floor. It is connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. This passageway was not even shown on the map of the school in the Survivor perk monopad. Only the mastermind knew about it. Final picture of Rantaro. The photograph taken by the camera facing the hidden door in the library during Kaede's case. It was discovered in Kokichi's room. Rantaro is pictured trying to remove the camera. The 6th Monocub. Named Nanokuma, they are collectively the 6th member of the Monocubs. The true identity of the tiny bugs Gonta thought he saw. They are so small they cannot be seen by normal human eyes. They exist as a hive mind rather than an individual. They fly around the academy and use their cameras to take footage, which is then wirelessly sent to Monokuma. Mother Kuma parses the footage and then sends it off to Monokuma in the academy. Last evidence, Mother Kuma's voice print system. Mother Kuma recognizes the mastermind's voice and cannot create spare Monokumas without their command. All I need is 1 ingredient for my potion of swiftness. Nani? Gas tears or substitute tiger tears. I will do my best to provide. Okay, well, begin class trial. Also, Last Campfire is not a sad game. I repeat, not sad. Okay. I don't know if I trust you. Everyone's so quiet. Why are we all so serious?
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
Wholesome happy game. A smiley game. Okay.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
To figure out the truth of the academy.
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
To stop Kibo and Monokuma's fight. To continue the killing game. To retry a past case.
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
Pardon?
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one. The murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
Not expecting you to 100% it. You're just gonna just want to see me struggle with it for a bit. Celeste is divided on chapters and also has what we call B-sides and C-sides. I keep hearing y'all talk about that, which are alternate, more difficult versions of them. Any percent is fine, I guess.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme! It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
I'm content with full stream control of Jess beating up to any percent. Anything past that is Jess's choice, always.
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
What?
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. The ultimate victim. The ultimate survivor.
That's it!
Banana's not bad. I call shenanigans.
He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk. Survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
He missed Jess' stream yesterday, but Banana, you were streaming. It's okay. Banana's a good bean.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
60% through what I'm doing for the stream. Nice. That's more than halfway. My precious points. You'll get them, Banana. I have faith.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Seeing Kokichi's picture with an X on it makes me very sad. Now that it's there, I'm very upsetty. Yes, that's the reason is Kaede told him he investigated the library, the survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
Can't wait to start Okami in the middle of summer. Okami is such a pretty game.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect if a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now. Then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out.
You watch 3 playthroughs, but can barely remember any story from them. Watching playthroughs and actually paying attention to the story is 2 different things, as silly as that sounds.
So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
It's like how you've seen multiple people play 3, but then you finally played it on your own. Like, was it not different? A different experience when you played it played it yourself?
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's crap.
It is ironic, that's what I was
But
saying.
if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
You watch Tofu, and then you watch Rat, and then you watch the 3rd streamer. And you don't remember any of the story. It's gonna be like a whole new game.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Dot, dot, dot. Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself.
Back the hotel, it was wonderful, yay! It's over 170 years old. And this person showing me around was great. That's awesome. So did you have your interview, Decepticon? Are you gonna take it? Anyways, how is Jess? Jess is good. Jess is just stuffing her face, watching some Danganronpa, playing some Danganronpa. Other than freaking out about your finals in the next half hour, how is Banana?
He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
They want to see your resume and you should get a call back soon. Exciting! That's like older than me. I think that's older than all of us. Maybe not Catherine. Maybe not Flora. Nova Scotia has a lot of old buildings, over 170 years old. There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. God, I love
he
his
went to the
design.
library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rentaro and I.
My brain's gonna be smooth for this final? Uh-oh. The Deganes Cosby House is the oldest in Nova Scotia. It was built in 1701. That's 321 years old. Wow. That's crazy. The amount of upkeep that you'd have to do for that building. Dang.
I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room.
Makes me wonder how old, like, the hotel near my place is. Hmm. 1912. I'd have to find a different building and, like, find out how old said building is. Oops, what'd I do? Nova Scotia is very much a, if it ain't broke, don't fix it place. And that's a mindset that we should all have. If it isn't broken, don't fix it. I mean, like, upkeep it so it doesn't break, but maintain it so it doesn't break, please.
That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Banana, you can't break my cookies.
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
Oh?
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Why?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
Okay.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. What are we arguing about?
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Mm-hmm.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Mm-hmm.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Okay, this all seems
But
true.
before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Maybe
'Cause
not.
of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Lies.
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. Thank you for the lurk, Banana. Wish me bad
Rantaro
luck,
went
though I
to
wish
the
you good luck.
library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Is there another statement after
That's
this?
a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
I'm thinking of lying with hidden door and hitting Rentaro himself.
Rentaro went to the library
Because otherwise I only have Survivor's
just before
perk,
Monokuma's time limit expired.
History of Hope's Peak, Kokichi's
Using
motive
the
video,
information provided by the survivor
2
perk,
mysterious messages, go
He
for
made his way
project
to the hidden
participant
door.
list. Go for project
To
participant
expose
list?
the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
No! no!
Fact, right?
Ah,
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
shoot. How do I advance this plot?
Rantaro went to the library
Oops, I'm pressing wrong buttons.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died. Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
No? Oh, okay. Deactivated her fully automatic killing machine from the classroom, right? Someone had been there. They would have witnessed the murder. You need a more serious argument than to keep things exciting. Everything in this argument is right. I don't know what to do. I have to lie.
Rentaro went to the library
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired, using the information provided by
the survivor perk,
he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died. Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Ah, I keep missing.
That's a fact, right?
Ugh.
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
I want to
Rantaro
lie
went
with
to the
participant
library
list.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired, using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
I'm gonna get a game over in the first debate.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died. Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
No. Okay.
Bye, lady.
Damn it!
That leaves us with shot football and some other thing.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Ah!
But before he could achieve that goal,
I don't know what to fight
hit him in the
with.
head with a shot football and died.
How do I advance the plot, yo?
Because of Kaede's The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
Why can't I hit that statement?
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Oh my gosh, I can't hit it. What? Rantaro was trying to expose the mastermind and end the killing game. Jeez, don't go and say whatever you want about him just because he's dead.
I was wrong!
What other things can I use?
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Time's up. How the heck do you get past this first argument? Everything's true. Hit a highlighted statement with the corresponding evidence. No kidding. Oh wait, that's telling me what it is. Monokuma will say was Rantaro himself. Hit that statement with survivor perk monopad. Okay, I was on the right track. I just had the wrong statement. Retry.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's
Time limit expired. Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died. Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only
One in the library at the
I'd like to
time
know
of the
how this is
murder
relevant.
was Rantaro.
I can't hit it. There we go.
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Oh, because they went into the other room.
Why would that
Right?
monopad be evidence?
Shuichi will tell us, I'm sure.
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
Oh, we didn't point out the fact that he was missing his monopad?
He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
Oh, snap.
That's very wrong.
What do you mean that's very wrong?
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What?
What?
Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of swords.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the Survivor Perk monopet! Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Can't waste time like this. I gotta finish this quickly.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Where's the argument?
Someone stole the Survivor Perk Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him.
Lies.
I'll cut through your words.
Like how these cubs are arguing with me. They weren't even there.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
Hey, Cece, how's it going?
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Honey?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Monokid!
Oops.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
Your finger slipped. Are they gonna die in the same order they died during the course of the story?
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yeah, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh, snap. Forgot about these? The Psyche Taxi? I wish the driving was a little better. I'm sure there's a skill for that.
It doesn't drive very smoothly.
How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? 2 of them. Oh god, I just ran over someone. Well, the wacky mini games. My favorite are scrums. I love scrums. And the Hangman's Gambit, I think I prefer this one over the other 2. Oh, this is a very short question. Next question. Ah. I can't get any of the letters. Which monopad was taken away? The one with the survivor perk. Pay attention, Shuichi. I think the game's testing me. Next question. Where was that monopad taken to? It was taken to the hidden room behind the bookcase. Hidden room. Well, there's another question after this. Short one. Oh. I missed all of those. I didn't get one. Hello? How are you supposed to get through that safely? There's 5 lanes. Definitely being tested. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. Or anyone who found the secret passage in the girls' bathroom. Survivor, victim, deceased, mastermind. I'm gonna go with mastermind. Even though anyone can go there if they know where the door is.
It connects. The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
They have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Me too, Monotaro. Me too. Uh-oh.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true.
That's true.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right?
Hang on. There's a 30-second counter.
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I had to redesign the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
You can do a lot in 30 seconds. Try and do a plank and tell me you can do a lot of things in 30 seconds.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
No pressure. Hidden room
What are we
passageway?
arguing about again?
You tell me.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
I agree.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Someone went to the bathroom.
Where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
They would know because of the little bits.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was in the library?
That one was
That's
easier.
wrong. The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny.
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How does Monotaro know that? Monotaro doesn't know anything.
Right now,
How do you know that?
of an amazing adventure.
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Oh my gosh.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
And they'd know about the intervals because the little camera bugs would be able to listen in on the conversation we were having while we were doing our plan.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
Fair point.
Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
How'd you know he had it?
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Monokuma can't interfere with
The rules
anything.
state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
Yes.
The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Why?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Monokuma, Mastermind?
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
Monosuke is about to get exploded.
If
Shot the ball with
Rantaro's
pink
killer
fiber.
is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
No.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all!
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
I can show that Kaede isn't the culprit, their argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Was Kaede's backpack
Can
pink?
you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaiji set up the whole thing.
Set up
Even
the
the
whole
lethal
thing.
shot put ball. Kaiji had
Bam.
That's wrong!
I got B point too.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In her backpack. Kaede's backpack, she was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. Oh, her vest is pink. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink
Uh-oh.
vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
Now, it was obviously fiber from clothing and not hair. Because we saw a cutscene with Junko and Oshima, and Junko has pink hair.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been a murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
But then, maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
Maybe it was replaced with new pink fiber.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because it was always there. The mastermind took it, Monokuma took it, the Monokubs took it, the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot.
Dang, they did a lot in 30 seconds.
They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
What? Monodum, why?
Why Monodam? Monosuke was the next one to die.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Someone take it away. He keeps accidentally pressing it. Blue was good luck, right?
The mastermind killed Rantaro, but why?
Her green puke was a bad omen, right? Am I remembering that right?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Huh?
But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You just changed the subject.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this.
It's a little concerning that Monokuma keeps saying it'll never end.
I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Well, I mean, there has to. Who set this all up?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
I don't think that's a real fact. I think that's planted evidence, but go on. Or what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
That's a stretch.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh! I gotta pee! We're not going for that one!
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? No, I don't think so. Doubtful. History video.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us,
Blues. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when its door is open. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone.
School. There was a 17th person too.
There's never 17.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game. The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
According to the list of Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. 75% finished, maybe 90% if I don't want to add some stuff. 75, that's 3/4 of the way. You're almost there. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us.
A document found in the cold sleep room. Written on it are the profiles of all the participants in the Gopher Project. According to this document, Kaede has a younger twin sister.
At this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
No, it's gotta be that. Mastermind was in the hidden room making us kill each other.
Damn it!
Hang on.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh!
There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Yeah, it's hiding the machine.
Obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the fact we have my detective work points to Kaede, Kaede's sister, a participant.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
But the game's still going. It makes sense.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Aw, Himiko, honey.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
You know, that's not a threat.
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. All of the causes of death, alibis.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
The murder was like 3 weeks ago. I don't remember what my alibi was.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I have my suspicions. Okay, hidden door.
I was
hidden
in the game
passageway.
room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
I agree.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
Oh, right.
I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed
Why? Oh, why didn't I hit the statement?
And Shuichi was
Dang
with
it.
Kaede, so he couldn't have killed Rantaro either.
I want to hit that statement.
I was in the game room in the basement.
Ah, Tsumugi, you're in the hot seat.
It's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro. I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro. I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Ah, damn it. Okay, I got it.
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Oh, did I find anything, dearie? Yes, I did.
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, there was dust on the scanner.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The girls' bath.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Sloppy. They were confident no one was going in there.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
Did you see them? Did you hear them?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
But that's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Oh. There was memorial signs for the two already.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer! I want to see the next chapter!
Of what?
So please, let us win!
What?
Please, please let us win!
I can't do that. I, the player, cannot let the bad guy win. Participants, okay.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes! We're one of a kind!
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
I don't care what you say. It's too late. I won't back down.
We don't want to die!
Okay.
We're like snowflakes! We're one of a kind!
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
That's a lie.
Just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the master? We don't know anything.
Oh my gosh, I'm having a hard time.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
I'll cut through your words. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That
Ooh, what did we all
individual is,
say?
of course, the Mastermind.
When the Mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
What was the phrasing for yours? I forget.
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
What did she say?
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever. Just give birth to a Monokuma.
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma. What
Tsumugi
did she say?
specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do really think I'm the mastermind?
Well, right now I do.
There's just no way! Hey, everyone! Say something! I'm not the mastermind! That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
You're not gonna argue, are you?
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
No.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Points for trying to change the subject.
Wah! Monosuke!
That's a lot of green puke.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
Want to comment but don't want to fall into spoiler territory by accident? Keep the comment for the end. I'm really trying not to say what my theory is for a lot of the things that we saw because I know it's spoiler territory.
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled.
It has to be you! The mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
Oh, I am.
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Oh, are we doing a closing argument? Okay. Suspicious. We're doing this already. Mastermind peeks out and has a shot put ball. So over here. The people in the dining hall. Where was the mastermind just before he was killed? Survivor perk. What did the mastermind take? Shuichi runs down the stairs. Rentaro lured to the camera after the flash. Right above Rantaro's head. Shot put fell. Hidden passageway in the bathroom. What does hidden passageway connect to? Bathroom. And then, can you recycle a shot put ball? What did the mastermind throw in the trash can?
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Ooh, that was close.
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
With the amount of blood that was at the scene, you'd think there would be blood on the killer's clothes, unless she got changed.
They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors. Only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what? Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
We're waiting.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Okay.
What?
'Cause it's always been her.
But she's dead.
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? And it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again!
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing! This killing game is her doing too! Yeah, that's gotta be it! 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
She's what?
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
I'm waiting.
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
It's time for a commercial break.
It isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Oh. Bye, Monotaro. Bye, Monofeni.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
What?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
Seriously, this is the third time.
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
53rd? Her eyes look funny. New Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Man, I wish I could change that fast.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima!
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd? As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh, say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
That's true. Look right where we are now.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
Are you, though?
So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
Ooh, enjoy your bath, Pepper. I hope it is relaxing. You already finished your project and saved it? Heck yes.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
I hope people like it too.
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Quick shower, technically? Well, I hope the shower is relaxing then.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
Anyway, I hated the mastermind reveal because I don't like the character. You don't like Tsumugi or you don't like Junko? I feel like the reveal was out of left field.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
Tsumugi? Yeah, she's a little plain. No pun intended.
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Though I do like her because she's a cosplayer, but like her as a character, she's a little... In her words, she's a little plain.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
Exactly, she was the most uninteresting character, which made you not suspect her. I think that was what they were aiming for.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
It's smart in a way. You're like, she's forgettable, whatever. Let's make her the bad guy.
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
History, okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
Correct.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Well, technically it was her and her sister.
Academy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima! I did everything in my power to spread despair over the entire world!
Okay, well, let's go with single high school girl.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Oh, I missed.
A student of Hope's
Oh my gosh.
Peak Academy.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Oh no!
A student of
Why am
Hope's
I so
Peak
bad at
Academy.
hitting Himiko's
ultimate
statements in
despair.
particular?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world. The cause of all that despair
Was just a single high school girl.
Thank you.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
No, her sister had the same label.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these
And
memories.
that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Okay. Glad I only have one bullet.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Nope.
And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
So they weren't trapped in there by the ultimate despair. They trapped themselves in there.
The biggest, most awful, most
Tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading
despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate
Despair. That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
There's a zillion references at the end.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
They don't take applications, they scout.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are all our memories so different?
Someone didn't do their research.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy.
Faith, thank you for contributing to another Breath of the Wild stream.
So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor who survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
No, he was just a prankster.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. His motive video.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people.
I would like an OVA of Kokichi and his group and his gang causing mayhem.
That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean, he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko. Hope. Despair.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. bizarre, right?
So which is it?
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
That you planted memories that were not real.
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Uh-oh. What letters do I have? Plant. Plant. Not plant. Make. Nope. Nope. What letter do you start with? Oh, I. Implant.
I see now! Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
So what's the actual truth?
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
Oopsie.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma to the Ark is... me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep! We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
That is next level.
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was it?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
Oh, she's doing the crazy eyes.
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then, what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plan plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
But that's not what we mean! What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Gotta go, assuming you'll end stream before I come back, so good luck. Thanks for the stream, have fun. Thank you for popping in, Pepper. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and thank you for contributing to another Breath of the Wild stream.
Characters?
How could she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. So unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What does it mean?
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay them, there's only one possibility. It's all fake!
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
I see you're deep into the trial now. Oh yes, we are. Hope you're enjoying it. So this is actually a replay on my part. This might be my favorite part of the series. I found this part just like threw the other games out the window. Welcome in, Matsuro.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
But at the same time, and I'm not going to say it now because we haven't gotten that far, I will point it out later.
Danganronpa. What?
What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising?
This literally threw the others out the window, but at the same time, it did something else.
Yeah, up till now you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world!
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
Himiko, it looks like she's gonna throw up.
So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself!
But you're only one person.
So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself!
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh! It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax.
I love how Himiko here speaks for every one of us in this dialogue. Yeah, exactly.
The world hasn't been destroyed.
I love it when a protagonist mirrors what the player is thinking.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why not?
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
No, wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Just getting your characters mixed up.
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you!
What?
The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you!
Why not?
The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
You audience? There's gonna be a lot of people watching, isn't there? I vaguely remember this. Ooh, okay. All the surprised faces.
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and... all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
He created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Does this make you, the player, one of the viewers upon, like on the screen there? They're breaking the fourth wall real hard. Like that wall's not being rebuilt.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma!
This speaks to the reason why horror thrillers and things like that are so popular nowadays.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Just to dive into this world that you're never gonna see in real life. Okay, I think it's this next scene that blew my mind.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Tanaka.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Okay, so Mugi, you can just keep cosplaying as Gundam for the rest of the class trial, okay?
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
It's the third one, right?
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
It's the third one, right?
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Aw, Teru, get out. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? Then this killing game is... How so? 53. Where's 3?
I see now! Could this be the 53rd one?
Okay. So they could have pulled this off with X3, because times 3. But they decided to go way out there and put it 53. It just blew my mind that this is the 53rd season of Danganronpa. So it throws everything out the window for everything that we've seen so far, because everything is fiction. But at the same time, there's 51 other titles they could make, whether it be games or anime. I definitely didn't miss Teru either. Nope, me neither.
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3 official name is Danganronpa 53!
53. 25 was the best. I'd love to see 25. It's really 54. I think the person's referring to the anime.
The Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
The end of Hope's Peak Academy is an anime. Despair vs. Hope 7, The Return of Danganronpa 8, Miracle Danganronpa 9, Anniversary Danganronpa 10, Birth of Despair. I want to see all of this. I mean, I wouldn't say I would not like to see the other 51 killing games. I'm not saying that either.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
So I guess it wouldn't be 51 because 3 was the end of Hope's Peak Academy, which is the anime. So they'd have to go from 4 to 52.
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
The letter did throw me off. Also, it throws me off that Leon's voice actor is the same as Shuichi.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Okay, so I want to point this out. When we went into Shuichi's lab, Shuichi had a bookcase, and it had a bunch of case files in it. And there was 6 rows. Rows 2 through... No, wait, sorry. There was 2 case files on the first shelf that looked like they were hand-drawn illustrations. However, the other case files were actual photos of murder scenes that had happened. So the first 2 were works of fiction, and then the other ones were made in the real life, or like their ultimate real fiction, or whatever you have it. I just realized this dialogue could mean that the first ones were actually just games, but then became this thing. So we could have a whole bunch of anime. I'd watch it. Or read the manga. I'd do it.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
The viewers? Is it me? It's me.
The people of the outside world!
It's all us. It's all our fault that we're going through this.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
Hi, I'm the mastermind. No, I'm the mastermind.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
It's Fiction Soft, isn't it? The software closed because an error occurred? When's the last time I saved? It didn't just do that. Oh, lordy. Oh, no. Okay, well, That's where the game's gonna stop for the day.
What company is running this show?
Spike Chunsoft. Or someone else. This is where the game crashed on Monday. How to make a villain bend on ending the world? What? Make them make you think that it's someone else who's involved? Oh my gosh, I can't talk today. I am so sorry. Oops. Oh gosh. I want this one.
I see it!
Team Danganronpa?
Team Danganronpa is working on a new game. I'm excited.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Is it? Is it? Were there actual credits? This is such a bop. I love this OST so much. Oh, now you get to see all of them. Want all of that. The story is not over. A new killing game will begin again. Was that supposed to be the teaser? Oh, look, it is in the credits. Hi, PC. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure?
What?
Are you sure about that?
do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
But where did they come from?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we? We're real people. That's not the answer. That's not the answer. Okay. No, you're just like me. Aww. I guess we're fictional characters. We're not real, guys.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Yeah, I knew that.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy.
This is next level, like fourth wall breaking.
Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities. Hope's Peak Academy students, Ultimates in hiding, normal. Our true identity is normal people?
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
My identity was a lie. Oh no! Oh no! I knew they were fake.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light.
I didn't think it was going to be called out.
You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
So a robot is an average, everyday, boring human? Yep, that also includes Kibo.
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
Actually, I don't recall what his uniform looked like when they were showing the normal student outfits.
Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
Hey, as much as I love the franchise, I don't want to be in it. I'd be the first to die. Yeah, the other two protagonists. She's cosplaying as legitimately everybody from the two first games.
That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one.
Why? Why?
If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
They thought up their own punishments? Oh, that's twisted.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
Have I played Despair Girls? No, it's the only one I haven't played.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Mm-hmm. Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah! Get ready! Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right. Wait, I don't remember this conversation. Well, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
Y'all really said that? Oh, Shuichi's starting to look like a mess. It's what's on the outside. I know the plot. We watched the third anime and I read the manga, so I know what it's about. But the manga and the anime can only tell you so much. I find it's like that for any video game to anime adaptation. There's just stuff that they omit to save on time. I might watch someone else's playthrough though. I hear it's a little intense even by Danganronpa standards.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
It's a first-person shooter too, yeah. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm iffy on first-person shooters because like first-person games can give me motion sickness.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
That's such an oxymoron. Flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
Aw, sadness.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Now what?
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
The power of friendship is a lie. Everything's a lie.
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me
Because that was her character. It's the same for me too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Really, Teru? Really? I didn't miss you.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Aw. Aw, Taka. That was sad.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive, but even that's a lie. What do you believe in after?
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Ugh, it's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair!
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
I don't know, some of them looked absolutely shocked. Someone's face palming. I don't know, they don't seem happy.
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair? Oh, the game is fidgeting. Don't crash on me, yo. Don't do it. Don't crash on me. I'm just gonna save. I'm just gonna save just in case. Assuming it'll let me. Continue. Continue.
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
This is what I want from a 10th anniversary hard copy Nintendo. This is what I want. Is this despair? Goes to 1 FPS. Continue. Oh my gosh, what is going on right now? Quality product right here.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
It slows down the more text there is in the background. I can't turn that off. Continue.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair?
The fact that this game ran smoothly on my friend's PS Vita. Right! Like the Vita's an older product.
let you grow, Shuichi. You're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
Like, if it was gonna do this, why not put each game on a different cartridge instead of just smashing them all into one cartridge?
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
This was still part of the script? Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all of our feelings. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's all over. Bad ending? Is that why the frame rate tanked? Because it's a bad ending? Is this the end? This despair is very palpable to the ears. Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Is this Kibo talking? Please tell me your decision. It still says bad ending. I don't think my decisions were very good. Save this situation? Sure. What? Do I continue? What happened? Bad end. Oh, there's sound. Okay. Kibo, I don't know what to do. Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake, so I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Tell me your decision. I don't know what to do. Does it tell me to do a save state again? I broke it. No, don't. Say no. Ha! Remedy this situation? Sure. I fixed it.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Do a Deus Ex Machina? Working on it.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
Did we switch protagonists again?
What?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too.
Oh, I could have guessed that.
There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role.
The header and footer of of this current scene is having an all-out war between hope and despair.
You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually the audience survey.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move
Okay, that's
you
pretty
made
cool.
was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
That's a neat concept. I'll give them that.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
You couldn't tell that it was an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy?
Hang on. Can Kibo not use the audience as a weapon to end the killing game? Can he not be like, hey, survey time. Should we end the killing game? And if it's majority votes yes, then that's it. That's all, right?
That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
You heading out, Peace Tea? Do you still have school this week? Last week?
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes.
The audience's camera? What did the audience see when he went to Miu's lab? Until the 16th, one more week. You got this.
Are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's eyes?
I don't want to know what the audience saw in Miu's lab.
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
How?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too. By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Yeah, that brings a whole new meaning to maximum engagement.
Isn't that that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
Oh, I just realized why her eyes look weird. Like, the right one, okay, I could tell it looks like a triangle, but then the left one, it doesn't match. The right one is a V, and the left one's a 3.
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
Her contact lenses legitimately say V3.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
You tell him, Kibo.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope robot. Hope has been recorded in the monopad.
What is this?
I'm gonna shoot you with the bullet of hope. That's what's gonna happen.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Damn it. Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
What are we voting for?
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Oh, Samugi, hands down.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry! because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Hey, there's free food.
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Yeah, but what about a blackout light?
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
But yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
So either we vote for despair and the 4 of us live in harmony without Kibo forever in this school, or Tsumugi gets punished and we have to pick 2 people to graduate and the other 2 will stay behind.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo?
Kibo?
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think
Everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you!
All the woo eyes.
Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Pardon? Why are we doing a mass panic debate?
World outside killing game will live up.
Oh shoot.
Sometimes I even look like this.
Monokuma, stop.
My 53rd appearance too. We've got merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
Oh my gosh, do I have to hit all of them? This is gonna be a little intense.
The killing game will... Times I even look like this.
Whoops.
This despair's
I
got
can't
my
hit it all.
53rd appearance too. We've got merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
Oh my gosh, I can't hit all of them. This is ridiculous. I should have put that skill that silences loud noises. Ah!
Times I even look like this. My 53rd
Have to retry.
appearance too.
10th, a little bit. I don't have that much focus, guys.
Got merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
Okay.
The kids. Absolutely love. Times I even look like this. My 53rd
shoot.
appearance too.
No, I missed one.
We've got merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
Ah! This is the last boss. What is going on? Hi, CC.
It's despair.
Nope. Just fast forward. I'm gonna get a date game over here.
The killing
Despair.
Oh no! Oh no! No! I hate when it's off.
The killing
Despair.
times I even look like this.
No!
My 53rd appearance too.
Monokuma, quiet.
This time,
The struggle is absolutely real.
Check out the website.
No, note to chat. I'm on mean mode. This is really mean.
The killing
Despair.
my gosh! I'm gonna be here forever!
That side craves despair! And wants to spare!
Sometimes I even look like this. This is my 53rd appearance! And we've got merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
Bam! Take that!
Hope moves forward!
Oh! I knew I could do it.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Maki, no.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided.
Yeah, Leon, you had time to go and get food while I was struggling. It was so hard. There was no room for error.
I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
What you eating?
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice?
My darling assassin.
Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us.
Chicken balls and veggie spring rolls. Yum.
Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
Someone contacted. someone said. Oh no, I already left. I already forgot it. Something about Shuichi. Oh, someone said Shuichi's yummy.
I reject that hope.
Well, my brain's a little everywhere this morning.
I refuse.
Why?
I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
I reject your rejection. I just have one sword.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Oops, I messed up. Ow.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
Well, Rantaro was in the 52nd game. Why did he participate again in the 53rd one?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be... your life is taken, you participate in the next one.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Are you going to be able to have semi-solids next week, MT?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so I have to win no matter what. Sorry. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
Then it's despair? You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
But will it renew the game for another season?
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
Soft foods? Ooh, you're going to Puree sometime this week. Yay!
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
So what happens if you refuse?
To vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Ooh.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Oh, we're arguing. Okay. I have one bullet.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I can't hit hope with hope? Do I have to lie? You're playing S, did 10-time pull on Gacha and got 6 S cards. Maki, Toko, Rantaro, Komaru, Byakuya, and Hero's mom. Oh, Hero's mom is an Ultimate Despair Girls. Nice. Oopsie. Maybe I needed to lie.
Stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real.
Monokuma better learn how to flip burgers.
It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing?
Have Monokuma go into bodybuilding competitions. Could do that.
Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it.
Someone's got 10 bucks riding on hope.
But the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
I'm finding the audience, the chatters, a little more captivating.
I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Aw. Now what?
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
We're passing the baton back to Shuichi.
We will reject Danganronpa.
You can't just reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... Use Our Lives has been recorded into the monopad.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Wait, aren't we giving up though? My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, I believe in the heart of the cards, believe in the heart of your bullets.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants.
You don't look so sure, Smoogie. You're sweating.
As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it!
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game!
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
No.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever!
Oh no. Continue the game?
This game is gonna keep going.
No.
And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really
Oh, that's a
want
contradiction.
Danganronpa to
Don't argue against that.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm going to abandon the entire thing. I'm going to end this killing game.
This game is gonna keep going!
So it has 26 seconds left. I wonder if I have to have it time out.
You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
Hey, Mass, welcome in.
This game is gonna keep going! And this class
Oh,
trial
hey,
ain't
James.
over yet either. You really
Leon, thank
want
you for the
killing game
hydrate.
to end?
I figured.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm not doing anything because I don't want to play your stupid game, Monokuma. Oh, squats too, Leon.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
I'm assuming I'm not supposed to play the Hangman's Gambit. As much as I want to spell out hope, I'm not gonna do it. How's it going, James? Thank you for the self-care package, Leon. While we completely ignore Monokuma.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
I'm not gonna drive the car. Oh, as much as I want to know what the question is. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do. Pretty sure 6 kilometers an hour is not that fast.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
That's the point. What must you never give up? Hope, 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 or hope? Don't answer.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Uh-oh.
Kibo?
Rip his antenna out.
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's
Control
because he did such
Kibo.
a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
No.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
I owe you nothing.
That's what they said.
I mean, I owe me nothing? The ending of this game is so bingo bango bonkers. Yes. 100%. But like, I think it was just their crazy way to be like, yeah, we're not making any more, guys. This is the last one.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
I kind of love it though. I love it, but I also hate it because like there won't be any more after unless they make the other 49.
Kibo!
Kibo!
Kudos to them actually having the bravery to do this. I hope they make more. I hope they make like the other 49. You can stop at 53.
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry.
Rip out his antenna, I'm telling you.
The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased.
No!
That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that.
I can't picture that meme right now, Leon.
They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
But don't let them talk too much, because it'll crash the Switch, okay?
This isn't my...
Oh, hang on. The rhythm game.
Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you really? No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Man, I was rooting for the detective. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
Oh my gosh, it's too fast.
Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope.
Why am I missing?
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair.
These distortions.
Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Game over. Game over. I couldn't see the timer half the time. The meta editing is getting even more meta. Ah. Try again. Try again. Hey, Pepper.
We can't let it.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this.
Whoops.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Dangan... No way fiction can change the world!
Lol, fiction has the power to change reality!
Pepper, thank you for contributing to another Breath of the Wild stream.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Death makes the characters better.
Death is the point of Danganronpa.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Death makes the characters better.
Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Death makes the characters better.
Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey!
Oh!
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
I'm doing good, thank you for asking.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
I can't get those middle ones.
Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair!
versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair.
Why don't I know where the buttons are on my gamepad?
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Ah.
Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
Dang it.
Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair.
My goodness. There's still another
A
round.
pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Oh my gosh, there's still another round.
Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this, right? I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
No! Game over. Oh man. Can I do make preparations and retry? Make preparations and retry. Skills. Argument, armament. The tension gauge will increase faster, effective during argument armament. How do I get to my skills? Change tabs. Increases influence a little. Get rid of that. And put high tension. I don't have enough! I can't even! Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. So much for prep and retry. Restart the class trial? No? Guys, I messed up. I thought it would restart from that minigame. Pop-Tarts. Okay, we can fast forward through what we did.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a lifetime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters better. That's the point of Danganronpa. Death makes the characters better. That's the point of Danganronpa. Death makes this ending better. That's the point of Danganronpa. Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Oh, yes.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
I did it. Eat it, audience. Dot, dot, dot.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Save your game. We don't want to do that all over again. It's already getting all, like, glitchy and stuff. I'm a little paranoid right now.
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! 'Cause that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
We're abstaining. We're not voting. Doo-doo-doo. I will go to the washroom before they announce the winner. So I'll be right back.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
Yes.
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
I call shenanigans.
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa! And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
There could be worse endings.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
We don't even know if he voted.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Nobody. The stalemate. No votes. All rise. Dang, that was a long class trial. Okay. There's no back routes in this trial. Makes sense.
What?
Why? All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is gonna end? A killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends?
Stop!
I'm just gonna abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? Oh.
What?
Huh? The world says yes.
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. Is the class trial over? The class trial is over.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it?
So what are you gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least.
I see.
Hey,
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game,
That's
so the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get it over with.
It's gonna end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like this, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
So is Kibo a real robot? Or was he a person? Hi, Banana. So was Kibo really a robot? Or was he a student and then like his backstory is that he is a robot? How is Banana? I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Oh, that's fine. This is a world without killing games now. I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa.
I guess this is it for us.
I think he's legit a robot. He has an antenna and all. Also, Banana, hi! What's so funny?
No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games. Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
because
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world.
I think Banana's broken.
Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up,
that's it.
we were able to change the world.
Right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. 2 more days? Oh, for the last campfire? Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Where are we in all this? Kibo's legitimately attacking everywhere except the class trial grounds. Of course, she dresses as Junko for her demise. Oh! Hit a self-destruct button? Why am I not surprised? 2 more days until Jess won't cry? Mm-hmm. Are you sure? Oh, cue credits.